seguridad que debemos seguir en caso de algún siniestro.
En cumplimiento a la Ley de Protección Civil para el Distrito Federal y a la Ley para la Celebración de Espectáculos Públicos en el Distrito Federal, le informamos sobre las medidas de seguridad que en materia de protección civil cuenta este establecimiento. En caso de cualquier emergencia, siniestro o desastre, saldremos por las puertas principales y de emergencia, siguiendo en todo momento las indicaciones del personal de seguridad y protección civil. En todo momento, conserve la calma, no gritar, no correr y no empujar. Identifique las rutas de evacuación y salidas de emergencia más cercanas señalizadas en color verde. No utilizar elevadores ni escaleras eléctricas. No se acerque a los ventanales ni barandales. No se separe de sus acompañantes, especialmente si se trata de niños, discapacitados o personas de la tercera edad.
Gobierno de la República.
Buenos días.
Good morning. On behalf of the National Hydrocarbons Commission, I welcome you. Today, we are going to conduct the session of presentation and opening of offers of the first bid of round 3, that is formed by 35 contractual areas. Said areas are located in the oil provinces of Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and southeast basins in shallow waters. To the people who are here with us in this auditorium, representatives of the bidders and the media, public servants of the Ministry of Energy, Finance, and Public Administration and other government agencies, as well as representatives of the legislative branch, academic institutions, social organizations, and private companies, please be welcome. Likewise, we thank the audience who is following us via website. In order to start, I'm going to introduce the members and auxiliaries of the bid committee of the National Hydrocarbons Commission that will conduct the validation stage of envelopes that contain the economic offers of the bidders. They are the Secretary of the Committee, Lawyer Arsenia Viridiana de la Rosa Garcia. The member of the committee, Lawyer Luis Enrique López Ruiz. And the auxiliaries of the committee, Lawyer Daniela Araceli Alcántara Vázquez, Lawyer Marcela Valderrama Cabrera, and Ms. Janet Liliana García del Valle Trejo. In order to attest this session, we have the presence of Mr. Eutiquio López Hernández, head of Notary Public number 35 of Mexico City. Likewise, we have here Mr. Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body in the National Hydrocarbons Commission, oversight body that depends on the Ministry of Public Administration, who will verify that the procedure is done according with what is set forth in the bid basis. In the auditorium, we have the presence of Lawyer Ernestina Pombo Hernandez, coordinator of the bid committee, verifying that the procedure is done properly. Dear audience, prior to starting the formal session of presentation and opening of offers of the first bid of round 3, we are going to conduct the validation process of the packages that contain the economic offer and the bid bond of each one of the bidders, with respect to the areas of their interest. Now you are attesting the start of this process. According to the protocol, the bidders were registered previously and received a turn for the delivery of their respective offers. On the registration desk, we verify that each bidder presents 3 packages, one for each oil province: Burgos, Tampico-Mizantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. Said packages contain the envelopes corresponding to the areas of their interest. Each envelope includes the economic offer and the bid bond for the contractual area, original and copy of an official ID of the legal representative, and its accreditation badge. The bid bond, according to the bid basis, is a letter of credit in favor of the National Hydrocarbons Commission, issued or confirmed by a credit institution that operates legally in Mexico with a value of $500,000. Furthermore, the envelopes include a proposal of cash payment if there is a tie in the economic offers of the bidders, or that the bidder offers a value of the additional royalty equivalent to the maximum value established by the Finance Ministry. Afterwards, on the tables located at the front of the auditorium, the secretary, the members, and the auxiliaries of the bid committee of the National Hydrocarbons Commission will conduct the validation process through the placement of a security hologram and the signature of the packages, and they are returned to the legal representative of the bidder, who will safeguard them until they deliver them. It is important to highlight that once the packages have been validated, the bidder will have the obligation of submitting his economic offers. The audience who is on site can observe on the screens located at the front the order in which the companies are registering. This list will be updated throughout this hour as the bidders arrive. Once this process is over, when all the bidders have submitted their packages, we will continue with a session of presentation and opening of offers. The beginning of this session is planned at 9 a.m. of today, with a declaration of the formal beginning by the coordinator of the bid committee of the National Hydrocarbons Commission. Dear audience, we remind you that we are broadcasting the session of presentation and opening of offers of the first round bid of round 3. During this session, national and international oil companies will submit their offers to be operators of a contractual area in shallow waters in order to conduct activities of exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons through a shared production contract. Attesting the validation process that we are witnessing, we have Mr. Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, head of Notary Public number 35 of Mexico City, and Mr. Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body in the National Hydrocarbons Commission. This bid comprises 35 areas located in shallow waters in the oil provinces of Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. The Burgos zone includes 14 areas that cover a total surface of 8,424 square kilometers. The sector of Tampico-Misantla Basin and the Veracruz Basin includes 13 contractual areas that jointly cover a surface of 12,409 square kilometers. Finally, the zone of Southeast basins is formed by 8 contractual areas that cover a surface of 5,209 square kilometers. It is important to highlight that this bid process started on September 29 of 2017 with the publication of the call for bids and the bid bases that include the model for the shared production contract for the exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons. As of this date, the National Hydrocarbons Commission, through the bid committee, has performed the different stages of the process. the access to the information of the data room, the clarifications, and the review of the pre-qualification documents. Besides, according to what is set forth in the bid basis, the governing body of the Commission has formalized several acts, such as the determination of the companies pre-qualified to participate in the bid, the authorization with respect to the confirmation of the bidders, and the modification of the basis of this bidding process, including the terms and conditions of the model of contract. Dear audience, we are now in the session of presentation and opening of offers of the first bid of round 3 as a result of the constitutional and legal reform in energy. Right now, the bid committee is conducting the validation process of the packages corresponding to the oil provinces Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. Said packages, in turn, contain the envelopes with the economic offers and the bid bonds that each one of the bidders will submit for the areas of their interest. Next, we are going to present a video that describes in detail the mechanism to be followed for opening the offers and award of the contracts. The session of presentation and opening of offers is performed with the presence of a notary public and is broadcasted live through www.gov.mx/CNH and www.rondasmexico.gov.mx. In turn, several media are broadcasting simultaneously from their websites. Upon entering, each bidder is registered to have access to the validation table. During this process, they submit before the bid committee 3 packages duly sealed, one for each oil province, which contain the envelopes with the offers they present for the contractual areas of their interest. The committee puts as security holograms, signs each package, and returns them to the legal representative of the bidder, who safeguards them until he is called to put them inside the box identified for each province. Once the validation process is over, according to the registration order, the coordinator of the bid committee calls the legal representative of the bidder to put his packages in the boxes. Afterwards, one member of the bid committee will take out the packages with the envelopes that contain the offers of the contractual areas that were of interest for each bidder and puts them in their respective boxes. These offers have a single envelope that contains economic offer, CNH 7 form, cash payment offer in case of tie, CNH 9 form, and the bid bond. The CNH 9 form is included when the offer is lower than the maximum determined by the Finance Ministry and is opened in case of tie. Once they put the offers in the boxes, the coordinator of the committee will open the envelopes that contain the offers submitted by the bidders for each contractual area. In parallel, the other members of the committee verify the bid bond according to what is set forth in the basis. The economic offers are announced in the registration order of the bidders. Upon reading the offers for each contractual area, the coordinator of the bid committee announces the results. There are two scenarios in case of tie. The first one is when two or more bidders offer the maximum values determined by the Finance Ministry for the variables of award and offer in the same amount of cash payment. In this case, the tiebreaker is done through the balloting mechanism, and the winner will be the first number that is taken out. The second scenario of tie happens when two or more bidders offer the same values, lower than the maximum determined by the Ministry of Finance, within the allowed parameters. If this happens, we will open the envelope that contains the CNH9 form, and the winner will be the one who offers the highest cash payment. If the tie persists, the winner is defined through the balloting mechanism. And then we are going to draft the respective minutes that indicates the awarded bidder of each contractual area and also the second place, as well as the offers that were rejected. Dear audience, we are broadcasting live the validation stage of packages prior to the session of presentation and opening of offers of the first bid of round 3. I remind those of you present here that on the screens located at the front, you can see the registration order of the companies. This list will be updated as the bidders arrive. It is important to highlight that the economic offer that the bidders present for the contractual areas of their interest are formed by two variables: a value of the state's share in the operating profit and an additional investment factor for the respective contractual area. On February 27 of 2018, the Ministry of Finance established the minimum and maximum values that will be acceptable for the state's share in the operating profit. Said values are: for the contractual areas where the expected hydrocarbon is non-associated gas, the state's share percentage in the operating profit is a minimum of 8.5%. On the other hand, the areas with potential of oil and associated gas, the state's share percentage will be a minimum of 22.5%. The maximum value for all the contractual areas will be 65%. The bid process designed in the Act of Hydrocarbons that was passed by the Congress of the Union in August of 2014 establishes the participation of several agencies at the federal level for drafting the bid basis and the contract. This is a joint effort of the Ministries of Energy and Finance, as well as the National Hydrocarbons Commission, performed with the support and participation of the Ministry of Economics and the Federal Commission of Economic Competition. The bidding process comprises 3 stages. The first one consists in having access to the information of the contractual areas. To this end, the interested parties shall obtain a license of use of information issued by the National Center of Hydrocarbons Information that represents an amount equal or more than 8 million pesos related to 3D, 2D, and well studies, as it is described in the basis. Afterwards, we conduct the pre-qualification of the interested parties. During the pre-qualification period, the bid committee conducted the review, verification, and evaluation of the documentation and information presented by the interested parties in accordance with the requirements of expertise, technical capacities, execution, financial and legal capacities set forth in the bid basis. It is important to mention that during this stage, we had the support of the Ministry of Finance through the Financial Intelligence Unit and the National Agency of Industrial Security and Environmental Protection of the hydrocarbon sector. Finally, the third stage is taking place today and corresponds to the presentation and opening of offers of the bidders. After this process, only the award decision and the contract subscription will be pending. It is important to highlight that the process of clarifications to the bid basis and the model of contract was conducted publicly through the website rondasmexico.gov.mx, in which both the bidders, as well as any other person interested, knew all the questions of the participants, as well as the answers of the National Hydrocarbons Commission. Throughout the bid procedure that started on September 29 of 2017, several reviews were made, and consequently modifications to the bid basis and the contract with respect to those originally published.
As a result, on March, the government organization of the hydrocarbons approved the bidding basis, to which it was mentioned on the website www.rondasmexico.gov.mx according to the established procedure. Likewise, once the pre-qualification stage concluded, the bidding committee issued 30 certificates of pre-qualification, 20 as operator, 10 as non-operator, accrediting interested parties as bidders, allowing them to continue with the bidding process. Later on March 22, 2018, the Commission approved the confirmation applications of bidders accrediting 14 bidders individually and 22 in a group. we kindly remind you that today we have the submittal and offer opening of offers of round 3, made up by 35 contracting areas. Such areas are located in the oil provinces of Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and southeast basins in shallow waters. Attesting this event, Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, head of Notary Public number 35 in Mexico City, is with us. Likewise, we have Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body at the CNH, a supervisory body depending on the public administration secretary, verifying that this procedure is carried out properly according to the bid basis. The audience also has the presence of Ernestina Pombo Hernandez, coordinator of the bid committee, verifying that this procedure is duly carried out. Dear audience, before the starting formal event of the submittal and offer opening of round number 3, the validation process of packages containing the economic and bid bond of each one of the bidders is carried out. In accordance to the protocol, bidders were previously recorded and they received their turn to hand out their offers. At the registry desk, we verify that each bidder presents 3 packages, one per each oil province: Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and southeast basins. Such packages contain the corresponding envelopes to their interest areas. Each envelope includes the economic offer and also the bid bond for the contracting area, original copy of the official ID of the legal representative, and their accreditation badge. The bid bond, according to the bid basis, is a letter of credit on behalf of the National Hydrocarbon Commission issued by a credit institution legally incorporated in Mexico for a value of $500,000 US. Additionally, the envelopes contain a cash payment offer. In the event we have a standoff in economic offers by the bidders, or the bidder offers a value equivalent to the top value established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit. Later on, at the desks located in front of this room, the secretary, members, and auxiliaries of the bid committee from the Hydrocarbon National Commission will carry out a validation process, placing a security hologram and signing the packages, returning them to the bidder legal representative that will keep them in his safeguard until the moment of their delivery. It is important to mention that once the packages are validated, the bidder will be committed to submit their economic offer. Our attendees may observe at the front monitors the order in which companies have recorded themselves. The list has been updated along this hour as bidders have arrived. Once this process is completed, when all bidders have already presented their packages, we will proceed with the offer submittal and opening session. The starting of this event is scheduled at 9 a.m. with the formal statement by the coordinator of the bid committee from the CNH. Dear audience, we remind you that we are broadcasting live this offer submittal and opening session for the first bid round 3.0. In this event, national and international oil companies will submit their offers to become operators of a contracting area in shallow waters to carry out exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons through a shared production contract. Witnessing this event, Eutiquio López Hernández, head of Notary Public number 35 of Mexico City, is with us, as well as Edmundo Bernal Mejía, head of the Internal Control Body from the CNH. This bidding process is made up by 35 areas in shallow waters in the oil provinces of Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. Burgos zone includes 14 areas covering a total surface of 8,224 square kilometers. In turn, the Tampico, Misantla sector and Veracruz Basin, 13 contracting areas that cover an area of 12,409 square kilometers. Finally, the southeast basins are made up by 8 contracting areas with an area of 5,209 square kilometers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished with the validation stage of packages. Next stage will include the formal opening, including the packages at the boxes in front of this room according to their corresponding oil province: Burgo, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. For this, we will call each one of the legal representatives of bidders to come to the front and introduce their packages in the company of one of the auxiliaries of the bidding committee. We inform that we will have a break until 9 a.m. sharp, in which we will start the next stage. morning. We will resume in 5 minutes. I kindly ask all the attendees to have their seats. We will start in 3 minutes. I kindly ask you to have your seats. Next, Ernestina Pombo Hernández, General Director of Bids at the Commission and Coordinator of the Bidding Committee, will formally inaugurate this act. That morning at 9 a.m., March 27, 2018, we will inaugurate the offer submittal and opening event CNH L1 R03 2017 to award share production contracts for extraction and exploration of hydrocarbons, shallow waters, first bid call, according to number 15 of the basis. According to the basis, this act will be carried out in the presence of a notary public. We will only receive offers of bidders that were registered when entering this event, as shown on the screen. Proposals will be visible to all the attendees on the screen, and this event is broadcasted in the web through the website rondasmexico.gov.mx and other websites. Before going to the next stage, I would like to introduce our top authorities from the Hydrocarbon National Commission. They are commissioners, members of the ruling committee. And we have the chairman, Mr. Juan Carlos Cepeda Molina. We also have with us Commissioner Alma America Porres Luna. Commissioner Néstor Martínez Romero. Commissioner Sergio Pimentel Vargas. Commissioner Héctor Acosta Félix. Commissioner Gaspar Franco Hernández. I kindly ask you for your attention. I give the floor to Juan Carlos Cepeda Molina, Commissioner, Chairman of the Hydrocarbon National Commission. Carla Gabriela Gonzalez, Executive Secretary. Ladies, gentlemen, the Hydrocarbon National Commission warmly welcomes you and thanks your attendance to this submittal and opening session. I thank the presence of the Secretary of Economy, Pedro Joaquin Codwell. This event is being live broadcasted to the world and Mexico through the web. All of you watching us from there, we thank your presence. This is the offer submittal opening session for 35 share production contracts in 3 oil provinces: Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and Southeast basins. As in other bidding process, the bidding committee counted with the support from different institutions. The Financial Intelligence Unit from the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit, assessing the legal precedence of proceedings, and the Environmental Ministry, assessing that all interested parties have experience in the implementation of operating safety and environmental protection procedures. Same as in all other bids that we have carried out, it is important to mention that bidders are not allowed to submit more than one proposal for the same contracting area. In this turn, we will receive offers of bidders by oil province, and then they will be deposited in the corresponding boxes. Once they are introduced, the bidding committee will proceed with the opening and will show them to the public, and we will identify winning offers on the screen. The final resolution and contracts will be by the CNH governance body, and the public session will be held on April the 2nd at the most. I would like to express my recognition for the contribution to the organization of this event to the Energy Ministry, the Finance Ministry, the Economy Ministry, the Public Administration Ministry, the Environmental and Natural Resources Ministry, the Fund of Oil, to the Federal Commission of Economic Competence, also the Tax Service, the IRS in Mexico, and Canal 11. Also my commissioner colleagues, the bidding committee, and all public servants of the National Hydrocarbon Commission. Finally, as in all bidding process, I want to thank the press, television, radio, national and international media broadcasting this event and giving coverage to it. Thank you very much. We thank the commissioner chairman, his words, and the presence of commissioners, members of the governance body of the Hydrocarbon National Commission. I would like to introduce the members of the bidding committee, chaired by Ernestina Pombo Hernandez, coordinator of the bidding committee. Arsenia Viridiana de la Rosa Garcia, secretary of the committee. As integrating member of the committee, we have with us Luis Enrique López Ruiz. Likewise, I thank the presence to Eutiquio López Hernandez, head of Notary Public number 35 of Mexico City, accompanying the bidding committee attesting the act. We also have the presence of Edmundo Bernal Mejia, head of the internal control body from the National Hydrocarbon Commission. Now, I give the floor to Ernestina Pombo Hernandez, coordinator of the bidding committee. The offer submittal and opening session will be held in this way. We will call bidders in the orders they recorded themselves when entering the room. Each one of the bidders will personally introduce the 3 packages that were previously validated by the bidding committee at the box corresponding per each oil province containing the offers related to 35 contracting areas. Offers per each contracting area are made up of the following: CNH 07 economic offer made up by the participation of the state or share, and also the established stock value, and the cash payment CNH 09 payment, cash payment proposal included when the variables that were previously described are higher than the top values of the Ministry of Finance, as well as the bid bond. Opening and assessment of offers. This will be held in 3 stages. Number 1, Burgos Province. Number 2, Oil Province, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, Stage 3, corresponding to the Southeast Basin Province. In all cases, we will start with the contractual area in a consecutive order. Between each stage, we will have a 30-minute break. Members of the committee and auxiliaries, with the support of Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, head of Notary 35 in Mexico City, at each stage and at the opening session of packages from the respective oil province, before everybody and verified by the notary public, the auxiliary will deposit each one of the envelopes at the corresponding boxes per each contracting area. Before starting opening offers by contracting areas made up the oil province, we will have a brief explanation on the features of the oil provinces. After this, we will proceed to open the bidders' offers by contracting area in a consecutive order. The member of the committee will take out offers from the box of the corresponding area, verifying that they are in the order. The coordinator will open and read the offers of each one of the bidders, notifying the results that will be shown on the screen. In a simultaneous manner, the committee secretary and one of the members will verify in a preliminary manner the bid bond. Mainly, it is drafted on behalf of the National Hydrocarbon Commission, the name of the bidder, for an amount of $500,000 US, and with a force of 20 days. In the event that there is a lack or non-compliance of any of the requirements, this will be immediately noticed, and this will imply the rejection according to number 17 of the bid basis. After that, the committee coordinator will notify the result of the economic offers from the bidders and will indicate the awarded bidder and the second place, or well, in the case the state share values in the operating profit, the additional investment factor, and the cash payment of 2 or more bidders are equal, we will consider a tie-off, and then we will resolve by balloting process according to number 16.6 of the bid basis. In the event the offered values by 2 or more bidders are equal but lower to the established value by the Ministry of Finance, we will also consider a standoff. In this case, the committee coordinator will open envelopes containing the offer for the cash payment, showing its contents to the notary public and also showing them on the screen. We will consider the winner, the bidder that offered the top amount. In the event we still have a tie-in result, the winner will be determined by a balloting process. For this, the committee coordinator will allocate a different number to each bidder. They will be introduced in a clear box with the support of the Notary Public number 35 in Mexico City. The secretary of the committee will take out the first number. This will correspond to the awarded bidder. In the same manner, we will show that to the Notary Public and the result on the screen. When finishing naming the bidders that obtain first and second place of each contracting area, we will complete this offer submittal and opening session minutes. We will draft the corresponding minute indicating the awarded bidder, the second place of each contracting area, as well as those proposals that were discarded and the development of those. This minute will be signed by the coordinator of the committee, will be also published at the website rondasmexico.gov.mx according to number 2, section 2, and number 15.6, section 3 of the bid basis.
At the end, the bidders who were not in first or second place, they can pick up their bid bonds when they were registered. To this end, the legal representative should acknowledge receipt, or else they can do this in the following days at the offices of the National Hydrocarbons Commission. Award decision. On April 2, the bid committee will present to the governing body of the CNH the results of the offers of the bidders of each contractual area, so that it issues the award decision and declares the award of each contract. Said decision will be published in the Federal Official Gazette, based on what is set forth in number 18 of the basis. We're going to start the presentation of the offers from the bidders, so I request to have your offers ready. You will be supported by the auxiliaries of the committee, lawyer Marcela Valderrama Cabrera and Ms. Janet Liliana Garcia del Valle Trejo. Now, I request the legal representative of the bidder, Capricorn Energy Limited, in consortium with Sidla Energy, hereinafter Capricorn and Sidla, Luis Manuel Ramirez Sanchez, to come here to put his offers. Now, I request the representative of the bidder, Capricorn Energy Limited, in consortium with Sidla Energy EMP SAPI DCB and SP Hidrocarburos Mexico SADCB, hereinafter Capricorn Sidla ECP Luis Manuel Ramirez Sanchez, to come here to put his offers in the box. Now I request the legal representative of the bidder, Total Mexico SADCB, hereinafter Total, Juan Marcos Braga, to come here to put his offers in the box. Now I request the legal representative of Total EMP Mexico SADCB, in consortium with Pemex Exploración y Producción, hereinafter Total and Pemex, Juan Marcos Braga, to come here to put his offers in the box. Now I request the legal representative of Total EMP Mexico SADCB, in consortium with BP Exploration Mexico SADCB and Pan American Energy LLC, hereinafter Total, BP, and Pan American, Juan Marcos Braga, to come here to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of Eni Mexico in consortium with Lukoil Mexico SDRL de CB, hereinafter Eni y Lukoil Cristiano Salino, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of Sapura Exploration and Production, SDNBHD, in construction with Galem Energy SAPI de CB, hereinafter Sapura and Galem, Enrique Valero Torrentera, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of Repsol Exploración México, SADCB, hereinafter Repsol, Luis Carlos Restrepo, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción, hereinafter Pemex, Marco Antonio Arreguín López, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción, in consortium with INPEX, EMP Mexico SADCB, hereinafter Pemex and INPEX, Marco Antonio Arreguín, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción, in consortium with Dodge México SDRL de CB and Compañía Española de Petróleo SAU, hereinafter Pemex Dodge and Compañía Española Marco Antonio Arreguín, to put his offer in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder Pemex Exploración y Producción, in consortium with Compañía Española de Petróleos SAU, hereinafter Pemex and Compañía Española Marco Antonio Arreguín, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, Pan American Energy LLC, hereinafter Pan American, Fernando Jose Villarreal, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, Dodge SDRL, in construction with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico, SADCB, and Sapura Exploration and Production, SDNBHD, hereinafter Dodge, Premier and Sapura, Juan Manuel Delgado Amador, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, Dodge Mexico SDRL, the CB, in construction with Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico, SADCB, hereinafter Dodge and Premier, Juan Manuel Delgado Amador, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico, SADCB, hereinafter Premier, Timothy Lloyd Davis, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, Shell Exploración y Extracción de México, SADCB, in construction with Pemex Exploración y Producción, hereinafter Shell and Pemex, Jorge Eduardo Correa Martinez, to put his offers in the box. Now I ask the legal representative of the bidder, PC Carigali, Mexico Operations SADCB, in construction with ECP Hydrocarbons Mexico SADCB, hereinafter PC Carigali and ESP Norin Binti Norin, to put his offers in the box. We have concluded the presentation of the offers by the bidders that registered in this session. Ladies and gentlemen, we have concluding putting the packages in each one of the boxes. From now on, the bid committee will start opening and reading the offers in 3 stages, each one of them related to the oil province that corresponds. During this stage, Mr. Oscar Roldan Perez, head of the National Center of Hydrocarbons Information of the National Hydrocarbons Commission, will open the offers with information of the bidder that is awarded the contract. I give the floor again to lawyer Ernestina Pombo Hernandez, coordinator of the bid committee. We are going to start the first stage of the opening and evaluation of the offers related to the oil province Burgos. To this end, Notary Public 35 of Mexico City, Mr. Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, will attest this session. The first bid of round 3 has the objective the award of shared production contracts to conduct activities of exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons in 35 contractual areas located in shallow waters of the Gulf of Mexico. Said areas are distributed in 3 marine sectors. The first one in the Burgos Basin, the second one in Tampico, Misantla, and Veracruz basins, and the third one in the Southeast basins. In the 35 contractual areas, we have estimated prospective resources of 8.2 MMBEOs. The contractual areas belonging to the Burgos Basin province are located in the northwest of the Mexican Republic in front of the Tamaulipas coastline, covering a total area of 8,424 square kilometers. And they have an estimated prospective resources of 2,759 million BEOS. To the north of Burgos Basin, the contractual areas include the Cama Folded Belt, characterized for a series of reverse faults, rollover type structures, and sandstone unsalt bodies that enter the Miocene sequences, developing mini basins and acting as potential lateral seals. To the south, the contractual areas cover a series of structures linked to gravitational processes related to the extensional system of the continental shelf edge, forming faults and reverse faults with takeoff level in the Miocene sequences. In addition, at the Mesozoic level, it is possible to identify deep fault systems generated by the structural reactivation of the basement, resulting in structures that potentially store hydrocarbons. In Burgos, we contemplate 3 prospective plays: Mesozoic, Jurassic, Paleogene, Oligocene, and Neogene. That includes the Miocene and Pliocene, with siliciclastic and carbonated lithologies formed by mid-grain to coarse sandstones and oolite grainstones. According to the studies associated with this area and the established geological models, the expected hydrocarbons are light oil and wet gas. The round 3.1, with its 35 contractual areas, cover a total surface of 26,265 square kilometers, with water depth under 500 meters deep. Now I request the member of the committee to take out the packages that contain the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. The auxiliary of the committee, Marcela Valderrama Cabrera, will put the offers of each contractual area prior verification on Mr. Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, Notary Public 35 of Mexico City. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Capricorn and Sitla. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offer of the bidder Capricorn ECP Hidrocarburo. I'm sorry, Capricorn, Sitla, and ESP Hidrocarburos. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the offers of the bidder Total, the bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package of the offers of the bidder, Total and Pemex. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the offers of the bidder Total, BP, and Pan American. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package of the offers of the bidder, Eni and Lukoil. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages of the bidder Sapura and Galem. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Repsol. The bidder submits offers for the contractual areas 5 and 12. I ask the auxiliary of the committee to put the envelopes in their respective boxes. 5 and 12. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Pemex. The bidder submits envelopes for the contractual areas 5. I ask the auxiliary of the committee to put the envelopes in their respective boxes. 5. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Pemex and Inpex. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Pemex Dutch, and Compañía Española. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder, Pemex and Compañía Española. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder, Pan American. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder, Dutch, Premier, and Sapura. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package of the bidder, Dutch, and Premier. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder, Premier.
Presenta propuestas para las áreas contractuales.
The bidder presents offers for contracting areas number 11 and 13. I request the committee auxiliary to introduce envelopes in the corresponding area. 11, 13. Now we will proceed to open packages containing offers of bidder, Shell, and Pemex. Bidder does not present any offer. Now we will open packages containing offers from the bidder, Brazil and Carigali, BC and Carigali. BC, Carigali, and Ecopetrol. ESP. Bidder does not present any offer. We have completed opening packages corresponding to the oil province of Burgos. Now we will proceed to open envelopes by contracting area in a consecutive order. We will start opening offers for the contracting area number 1. As you can see, the box is not containing any offers, so we call the bid deserted according to the bid basis. Now we will start opening proposals for contracting area number 2. As it can be seen, the box does not contain any offers, so the call for bid is called deserted according to number 19.1 of the bid basis. We will start opening proposals for contracting area number 3. As you can see, the box does not contain any offer, so the contracting area is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We will start opening offers for the contracting area number 4. As you can see, the box does not contain any offer, so the call for bid is called deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We will start opening all the offers of contracting area number 5. Minimum and maximum values of the state share in the operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for the contracting area number 5 are the following. Minimum 22.50, maximum 65.00. At this point, I request a committee representative to take out envelopes that contain the offers of bidders, keeping the registration order. Now we will continue opening the offer of bidder Repsol. Bidder presents the following economic offer. State share in operating profit 56.27. Value of the state share in operating profit 56.27. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we will open the offer of the bidder Pemex. The bidder submits the following economic proposal. State share in operating profit 23.89. State share in operating profit 23.89. Additional investment factor for contracting area 0. Additional investment factor, 0. We have completed opening offers of bidders for contracting area number 5. According to the results on the screen, we have the awarded bidder Repsol. Second place, Pemex. Repsol Exploración Mexico has 4 awarded contracts with the National Hydrocarbon Commission, 1 as a result of round number 2 and 3 from the 4th bidding process, round 2, a subsidiary of Repsol, headquartered in Spain, founded in 1985, listed in Madrid and New York stock exchanges. We will start opening offers for contracting area number 6. As you can observe, the box is not containing offers, so the contracting area calls for bids is declared deserted according to number 19.1 of the bid basis. We will start opening offers for contracting area number 7. As you can observe, the box is not containing offers, so the call for bids is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. Now we will proceed opening offers for the contracting area number 8. As you can observe, the box is empty. Therefore, the contracting area is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. Now we will open offers for contracting area number 10. As you can observe, the box is empty. Therefore, according to number 19.1, I repeat, we will open proposals or offers of contracting area number 9. As you can observe, the box does not contain offer. Therefore, the contracting area and call for bids is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. Now we will proceed to open offers for contracting area number 10. As you can observe, the box is empty without any offer. Therefore, call for a bid is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the basis. We will open now offers for contracting area number 11. Minimum and maximum value of the state share in operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance for the contracting area number 11 are as follow. Minimum value 22.50, maximum 65.00. I request a member of the committee to take out the envelopes containing the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. We will proceed to open the bidder offer
El licitante presenta
The bidder presents the following economic offer. The state share in operating profit, 29.43. State share in operating profit, 29.43. Additional investment factor for contracting area, 0. Additional investment factor, 0. We have finished opening offers of bidders for contracting area 11 according to the results shown on the screen. We have awarded bidder Premier. There's no second place.
La compañía Premier
Premier Oil Exploration Mexico has 2 awarded contracts with the CNH as a result of the first bidding process round 1. They have subsidiary of BLC Oil, founded in 1984. They are listed in London and New York stock exchanges.
Damos inicio con la apertura de
We will start opening offers of contracting area 12. Minimum and maximum values for the state share in operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance for contracting area number 12 are minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. I request the committee member to take out offers from the box, keeping their registration order. Now we will open the proposal of the bidder Repsol. The bidder presents the following economic offer. State share in operating profit, 48.17. State share in operating profit, 48.17. Additional investment factor for the contracting area, 0. Additional investment factor, 0. We have finished opening offers of bidders for contracting area number 12. According to results shown on the screen, we have awarded bidder Repsol. No second place. Repsol Exploración México has 4 awarded contracts with the CNH. 1 as a result of the first bid round 2, 3 from the 4th bidding process round 2, a subsidiary of Repsol headquartered in Spain, founded in 1987, listed in Madrid and New York stock exchanges. In the present bidding process, this company has been awarded of 2 contracting areas in the Burgos Oil Province. Now we will start opening offers of contracting area number 13. minimum and maximum value of the state share in operating profit determined by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit are minimum value 22.50, top value 65.00. At this point, I request a member of the committee to take out envelopes containing bidder offers keeping their registration order. Now we will open offer of bidder Premier.
El licitante presenta la siguiente.
The bidder presents the following economic offer. State share in operating profit 34.73. State share in operating profit 34.73. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor 0. We have finished opening bidder offers for contracting area number 13. According to the results shown on the screen, we have awarded bidder Premier. There is no second place. Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico has 2 awarded contracts with the CNH as a result of the first bid round 2. As a subsidiary, we have Premier Oil plc, headquartered in the United Kingdom, founded in 1934, listed in London and New York stock exchanges. In the present bid, this company has been awarded of 2 contracting areas in the oil province of Burgos. Now we will start opening offers for the contracting area number 14. As you can observe, the box is not containing any proposals, so the call for bids is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We have finished opening proposals of the 14 contracting oil areas of the Burgos contracting area. Now we will have a 30-minute break. I request all the cameras to focus on the bids of the bidders, please.
resume in 10 minutes for the contractor area Tampico Misantla, Veracruz. Lopez Hernandez will attest this session. The first bid of round 3 has the objective of awarding shared production contracts to perform activities of exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons in 35 contractual areas located in shallow waters of the Gulf of Mexico. Such areas are distributed in 3 marine sectors. The first one in the Burgos Basin, the second one in the Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz basins, and the third one in the southeast basins. In the 35 contractual areas, we have estimated prospective resources of 8.2 MMBEOs. The 13 contractual areas belong to the shallow water sector of the Tampico, Misantla, and Veracruz basins. Their surface is 12,409 square kilometers, and the estimated prospective resources are 4.6 MMBEOs. To the north, corresponding to the Tampico-Misantla Basin, the areas cover the extension of the Tuxpan platform towards shallow waters that is characterized by the presence of carbonates in reef faces known as Faja de Oro, as well as storage rocks related to the erosion of the shelf edge belonging to the Tamabra Formation, which historically have been producer towards the inshore areas. To the south, corresponding to the Veracruz Basin, the contractual areas cover a series of rivers and normal high-angle faults developed around basement highs, known as Anton Lizardo Train. This region in shallow waters in the Veracruz Basin represents a transitional zone where potential storage rocks have been identified associated with submarine fans and channel systems of the Paleogene and Neogene born in the tectonic front to the west and extend to the waters of the Gulf of Mexico. In the Tampico-Misantla Veracruz sector, we estimate 3 prospective plays: a Mesozoic that includes the Jurassic and Cretaceous, Paleogene that includes the Pliocene, Eocene, and Oligocene, and Neogene that includes the Miocene and Pliocene, Pleistocene. In turn, these plays present siliciclastic and carbonated lithologies with sand and limestones with diverse texture characteristics. According to the studies related to this area and the geological models, the expected hydrocarbons are light oil, dry gas, and wet gas. Round 3.1, with its 35 contractual areas, cover a total area of 26,265 square kilometers, with a water depth under 500 meters deep. Now, I ask the member of the committee to take out the packages that contain the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. The assistant of the committee, lawyer Marcela Valderrama Cabrera, will put the offers of each contractual area prior verification of Mr. Eutiquio Lopez Fernandez, Notary Public, number 35 of Mexico City. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Capricorn and Sitla. The bidder submits an offer for the contractual area number 15. I ask the assistant of the committee to put the envelope in the respective box. 15. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Capricorn, Sitla, and ESP. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder total. The bidder does not submit any offer. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Total and Pemex. The bidder does not submit any offer. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Total BP and Pan American. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Eni and Lukoil. The bidder does not submit any offer. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Sapur and Galem. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Repsol. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offer of the bidder Pemex. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Pemex and Impex. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Pemex, Dodge, and Compañía Española. The bidder submits offers for the contractual areas 16 and 17. I ask the assistant of the committee to put the envelopes in their respective bins. 16, 17. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the proposals of the bidder Pemex and Compañía Española. The bidder submits an offer for the contractual Area 18. I ask the assistant of the committee to put the envelope in the respective box. 18. Now we are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Pan American. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the package that contains the offers of the bidder Dodge, Premier, and Sapura. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Dodge and Premier. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Premier. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder Shell and Pemex. The bidder does not submit any offer. We are going to open the packages that contain the offers of the bidder PC Carigani and ESP. The bidder does not submit any offer. We have concluded opening the packages corresponding to the oil province of Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz. Therefore, we are going to open the envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders for each contractual area in a consecutive order. We are going to start by opening the offers for the contractual area number 15. The minimum and maximum values of the state's share in the operating profit determined by the Finance Ministry for the contractual area number 15 are: minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.0. Now I request the member of the committee to take out the envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders, maintaining the registration order. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Capricorn and Sitla. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 27.88. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 27.88. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. We have concluded opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area number 15. And according to the results shown on the screen, we have the awarded bidder is Capricorn and Sidla. We don't have any second place. To participate in this bid, Capricorn Energy and Sidla Energy formed a consortium. Capricorn Energy has 2 contracts awarded with the National Hydrocarbons Commission as a result of the first bid of round 2. Its headquarters is Kin Energy plc, based in the UK and founded in 1980. It's listed in the London and New York stock markets. In turn, Sidla Energy has 3 contracts awarded with the CNH as a result of the first bid of round 2. This is an independent company founded in 2015 in Mexico. We are going to start opening the offers for contractual area 16. The minimum and maximum values of the state's share in the operating profit determined by the Finance Ministry for contractual area number 16 are minimum value 22.5 and maximum value 65.0. Now I ask the member of the committee to take out the envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Pemex, Dodge, and Compañía Española. The bidder submits the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 24.23. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 24.23. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. We have concluded opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area 16. And according to the results shown on the screen, we have the awarded bidder is Pemex, Dodge, and Compañía Española. There's no second place.
To participate in this bid, Pemex, Deutsche, Erdoel, gathered with Pemex Exploración and Producción. They have 7 contracts awarded with the CNH. 1 as a result of round number 1, bid process number 1, then round 2, and 4 of round number 2. Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Pemex, a state-owned company founded in 1938. Deutsche Erdöl Mexico has 2 awarded contracts with the CNH, one as a result of round 2, bid 1, and another one for the Ogarrio field with Pemex. Deutsche Erdöl AG was founded in 1989. Finally, the company EPSA from Spain is headquartered in Madrid, with operation in more than 13 countries all over the world. We will start opening offers for the contracting area number 19. Minimum and maximum values of the state share values in operating profit determined by the Finance Ministry are the following. Minimum value 22.50, maximum 65.00. I request one of the committee members to take out envelopes that contain the bidders' offers, keeping their registration order. We will proceed opening the bidder offer from Pemex, Deutsche, and Compañía Española. The bidder presents the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 35.51. State share value in operating profit 35.51. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We have finished opening bidders' offers for contracting area number 17. Given the results, we have awarded bidder, Pemex, Deutsche, and Compañía Española. There are no additional bidders or second place. To participate in this bidding process, Pemex, Deutsche Erdöl, and Compañía Española Petróleos gather in a holding. They have 7 awarded contracts with the CNH, one of them as a result of the 4th bid, round 1, 2 of the 1st bid, round 2, 4 of the 4th bid, round 2. Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Pemex, a company, state company founded in 1938. Deutsche Erdöl Mexico has 2 awarded contracts with the CNH, one from the bid number 1, round 2, another one with its partnership with Petróleos Mexicanos, with Ogarrio Field, a subsidiary at Deutsche Erdöl, founded in Germany in 1989. Finally, the Compañía Española de Petróleo is headquartered in CEPSA, Madrid, with operations in more than 13 countries in the world. In the current bid process, this holding has been awarded of 2 contracting areas in Tampico, Misantla, and Veracruz, all provinces. We will start opening offers for contracting area 18. Minimum and maximum value of the state share value in operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for contracting area number 18 are as follows. Minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. At this point, we request a member of the committee to open envelopes that contain the bidder's offer, keeping their order of registration. Now we will open the bidder's offer, Pemex and Compañía Española. The bidder presents the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 40.51. State share value in operating profit 40.51. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We have finished opening bidders' offers for contracting area number 18. According to the results shown on the screen, we have awarded bidder Pemex and Compañía Española. We do not have any bidder on second place. To participate in this bidding process, Pemex and Compañía Española de Petróleos gathered in a holding. Pemex has 7 contracts awarded with the CNH, 1 as a result of the 4th bid, round 1, 2, the 1st bid, round 2, 4, from the 4th bid, round 2. Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Pemex, a state oil-producing company founded in 1938. The Compañía Española de Petróleos EPSA is a subsidiary of EPSA in Madrid, with operations in more than 13 countries. We will start opening offers for contracting area number 19. As you can observe, the box is empty, therefore we call the bid deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We will start opening offers for contracting area number 20. As observed, the box is empty, therefore the contracting area is declared void or deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We'll open offers for contracting area 21. As observed, the box is empty, therefore the contracting area is deserted according to number 19.1, letter 8 of the bid basis. We will start opening proposals or offers for contracting area number 22. As observed, no offers are in the box, therefore the contracting area is deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We will open offers for the contracting area 23. As observed, the box is empty of offers, therefore the contracting area is declared void and deserted according to number 19.1 of the bid basis, letter A. We'll start opening offers for contracting area 24. As observed, the box is not containing any offer, therefore it is declared deserted according to 19.1 of the bid basis. We'll start opening now offers of contracting area 25. As observed, no proposals are in the box. Therefore, it is declared deserted according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. Now we will open offers for contracting area 26. As observed, the box is not containing offers. Therefore, the contracting area is declared void according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We will start opening offers for contracting area 27. As observed, the box is not containing offers. Therefore, the contracting area is declared deserted or void according to number 19.1, letter A of the bid basis. We have completed opening proposals or offers of 13 contracting areas, making up the Tampico-Misantla Veracruz area. Now we will have a 30-minute break. Therefore, I request the cameras to focus at all times the bidders' offers.
We are going to resume in 5 minutes with opening the offers of the oil province of the Southeast Basin.
We will resume the offer opening session in 2 minutes. We will continue with the offer opening session for the Southeast Basins. We will start with the third stage of the proposal opening assessment related to Cuencas del Sureste. Oil Province Notary number 35 of Mexico City, Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, will attest the facts of this act. The first bid of round 03 is aimed at awarding shared production contracts to carry out exploration and extraction activities in 35 contracting areas located in shallow waters of the Gulf of Mexico. These areas are distributed in 3 marine sectors. Number 1, Burgos Basin. Number 2, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz basins. And number 3, Southeast basins. In these 35 contracting areas, we have designated prospective research estimation of about 8,207 MMBEOs. The Cuencas del Sureste oil province of shallow waters is located at the continental shelf in the southeast region of Mexico in front of Veracruz, Tabasco, and Campeche states. The 8 contracting areas of this province cover an area of 5,209 square kilometers, and the prospective resources estimation is of 783 MMBEOs distributed from west to east through the sub-provinces of the Salina Basin, the Comacalco sub-basin, until the east of the Reforma-Acal pillar. At the Salina Basin zone, the Mesozoic sequences show structures associated to Chiapaneca orogeny from the Miocene age, while Cenozoic sequences are mainly affected by salt tectonic processes with intrusions and tabular bodies of allochthonous salt canopies, forming combined traps with structural closures against salt acting as seals for potential subsalt plays. The Comacalco subbasin is characterized for having a thick clastic lithologic of a Neogene age associated to salt evacuation processes, and potential prospective structures are of stratigraphic nature. Finally, close by to the Reforma-Acal pillar, we can appreciate roller-associated structures and deep salt diapirs and big compressional structures represented by fault and thrust in Mesozoic levels whose deformation front contains main oil reservoirs in the area. In the southeast basins, we have identified 3 prospect fronts: Mesozoic, including Cretaceous, Jurassic, Paleogene, including Paleocene, Eocene, and Neogene, including Miocene, Pliocene, Pleistocene. These plays present carbonated ancyloclastic lithologies with mid-grain sandstone and calcarites, as well as fractured limestones nearby areas in geological models. The expected hydrocarbons are light oil, heavy oil, extra heavy oil, and wet gas. Round 3.1, with its 35 contracting area, covers a total area of 26,265 square kilometers with water depths less than 500 meters deep. At this point, I request the member of the committee to take out the packages containing bidders' offers, keeping their registration order. An assistant of the bid committee, Marcela Valderrama Cabrera, will introduce the packages and then verified by Eutiquio Lopez Hernandez, notary, public number 35 of Mexico City. Now we will start opening packages containing the offers of Capricorn. The bidder is presenting offers for contracting area number 30. Now I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelope in the corresponding box, number 30. Now we will open packages containing offers of the bidder, Capricorn, Sitla, and ESP. The bidder is presenting offer for contracting area number 31. I request the committee assistant to introduce the package in the corresponding box, number 31. Now we will open a package containing offers from the bidder, total. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting areas number 29 and 30. I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelopes in the corresponding boxes, 29 and 30. Now we will open packages containing offers of bidder, Total, and Pemex. The bidder is presenting offers for contracting areas number 32 and 33. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. 32 and 33. Now we will open a package containing offers from the bidder, Total, BP, and Pan American. The bidder is submitting offers for the contracting areas number 34 and 35. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding areas. Number 34, 35. Now we will open packages containing offers from the bidder, Eni and Lukoil. The bidder is submitting proposals for contracting areas number 33, 31, 30, and 28. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. number 28, 30, 31, and 33. Now we will open the package containing offers from the bidder, Sapura and Galem. The bidder is submitting proposals or offers for contracting area 32. I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelope in the corresponding box, number 32. Now we will open the package containing offers from the bidder, Repsol. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting areas number 28, 29, and 30. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. Number 28, 29, and 30. Now we will open packages containing offers from the bidder, Pemex. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting area number 28 and 29. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. 28 and 29. Now we will open packages containing offers from the bidder, which is Pemex and Impex. The bidder is submitting offer for the contracting area number 30. I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelope in the corresponding box. 30. Now we will open a package containing offer from the bidder, Pemex, Deutsche, and Compañía Española. The bidder is not submitting any offer. Now we will proceed to open the package containing offer from the bidder, Pemex and Compañía Española. The bidder is not submitting offer. We will open the package containing offer from the bidder, Pan American. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting areas number 30 and 31. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. Number 30, 31. We will open the package containing offer from the bidder, Deutsche Premier and Sapura. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting areas number 29 and 30. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. Number 29 and 30. We will open packages of the bidder, Deutsche and Premier. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting area number 28. I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelope in the corresponding box. 28. We will open packages containing offers from the bidder, Premier. The bidder is not submitting any offer. We will open a package containing offers from the bidder, Shell and Pemex. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting areas number 34 and 35. I request the committee assistant to introduce envelopes in the corresponding boxes. Number 34, 35. We will open packages containing offers from the bidder, PC, Carigali, and ESP. The bidder is submitting offers for contracting area number 28. I request the committee assistant to introduce the envelope in the corresponding box. 28. We have finished opening packages corresponding to the oil province Cuencas del Sureste, Southeast Basins. Now we will proceed to open envelopes of the bidders per each contracting area in a consecutive order.
Damos inicio con la...
Now we will start opening offers for contracting area number 28. minimum and maximum values of the state share in operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for contracting area 28. Minimum value 22.50, top value 65.00. I request a member of the committee to take out envelopes that contain bidders' offers keeping their registration order. Now we will open the offer from bidder Emi and Lukoil. The bidder is presenting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 65.00. State share in operating profit 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. According to the bid basis, the bidder is offering a cash amount of $59,823,145. $59,823,145. Now we will open offer from the bidder Repsol. The bidder is presenting the following economic offer. State share value in the operating profit 58.19. State share value in operating profit 58.19. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor 0. We open offer from the bidder Pemex. The bidder is submitting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 25.97. State share value in operating profit 25.97. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we will open the offer from the bidder, Deutsche and Premier. The bidder is submitting the following economic offer. State share value in the operating profit 65.00. State share value in the operating profit 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1.5. According to the bid basis, the bidder is offering a cash amount payment for the amount of $14,170,000 US dollars with 0.70 cents. 14,170,000 US dollars, 0.70 cents US dollars. Now we will open offer from the bidder, BC Carigali and ESB. The bidder is presenting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 62.25. State share value in operating profit 62.25. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. We have finished opening offers from the bidders for the contracting area number 28. According to the results shown on the screen, we have the following. Awarded bidder, Eni and Lukoil, second place, Deutsche and Premier. To participate in this bid, Eni and Lukoil partnered together in a consortium. The company in Mexico has 5 awarded contracts with the CNH, 1 from the second bid round 1, 3 from round number 2, 1, and the fourth bid round 2, a subsidiary of Entre Nacional Hidrocarburi, headquartered in Italy, founded in 1953, state share and listed in Milan and New York stock exchanges. And Lukoil of Mexico has an awarded contract with the CNH as a result of the third bid round 2, subsidiary of the company Lukoil Oil Corporation, headquartered in Russia, founded in 1991, listed in Moscow, London, and New York stock exchanges. Now we will start opening offers for contracting area number 29. Minimum and maximum values of the state share in the operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for contracting area number 29 are as follows. Minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. At this point, I request the member of the committee to take out envelopes that contain the bidders' other offers, keeping their registration order. Now we will open the offer of the bidder total. The bidder is submitting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 30.36. State share value in operating profit 30.33. 36. Sorry. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Now we will open the bidder's offer from Repsol.
The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state share in operating profit 45.07. Value of the state share in the operating profit 45.07. Additional investment factor for the contractual area 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area 0. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Pemex. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bidder offers the following cash payment: 13,075,075. $13,075,075. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Deutsche Premier and Sapura. The bidder presents the following economic offer. The value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. We have concluded opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area number 29. And according to the results shown on the screen, we have the awarded bidder is Pemex. The second place is Deutsche Premier and Sapura. Pemex Exploración y Producción has 7 contracts awarded with the National Hydrocarbons Commission, 1 as a result of the 4th bid of round 1, 2 from the 1st bid of round 2, and 4 from the 4th bid of round 2. Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Petróleos Mexicanos, a state-owned company founded in 1938. We are going to open the offers for contractual area number 30. The minimum and maximum values of the state's share in the operating profit set by the Finance Ministry for the contractual area number 30 are: minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. Now I ask the member of the committee to take out the envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Capricorn and Sitla. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bid offers a cash payment of $40,580,000. $40,580,000. We are going to open the offer of the bidder total. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bidder offers the following cash payment. $40,019. $40 million and 19 cents. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Eni and Lukoil. The bidder offers the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bidder offers the following cash payment: $46,869,235. $46,869,235. We are going to open the offer of the bidder, Repsol. The bidder presents the following economic offer: value of the state's share in the operating profit, 53.29. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 53.29. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. We are going to open the offer of the bidder, Pemex and Impex. The bidder presents the following economic offer: value of the state share in the operating profit, 55.99. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 55.99. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Now we are going to open the offer of the bidder, Pan American. The bidder presents the following economic offer: value of the state share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bidder offers the following cash payment: $15,250,325. $15,250,325. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Dutch Premier and Sapura. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1.5. According to the basis, the bidder offers the following cash payment: $51,147,000.25. $51,147,000.25. We have concluded opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area number 30. And according to the results shown on the screen, we have that the awarded bidder is Dutch Premier and Sapura. The second place is Eni and Lukoil. To participate in this bid, Dutch Erdöl, Premier Oil, and Sapura Exploration and Production formed a consortium. The company Dutch Erdöl Mexico has 2 contracts awarded by the National Hydrocarbons Commission, one as a result of the first bid of round 2, and the other as a result of the consortium with Petróleos Mexicanos for the Garrio field. It's a subsidiary of the Erdöl AG, based in Germany and founded in 1989. The company Premier Oil Exploration and Production Mexico has 2 contracts awarded with the National Hydrocarbons Commission as a result of the first bid of round 1. The subsidiary is Premier Oil plc, based in the UK and founded in 1934. It's listed in the London and New York stock markets. Finally, Sapura Exploration and Production is based in Malaysia and was founded in 2012 with the merger of Sapura Crest and Malaysia Skincana. It is present in more than 20 countries and is listed in the Malaysian stock market. We are going to open the offers for contractual area number 31. The minimum and maximum values of the state's share in the operating profit set by the Finance Ministry are minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. Now I ask the member of the committee to take out the envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Capricorn and Sitla and ESB. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 42.33. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 42.33. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Eni and Lukoil. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 42.35. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 42.35. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Pan American. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 65.00. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 65.00. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. We have finished opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area number 31. And according to the results shown on the screen, we have the awarded bidder is Pan American. The second place is Eni and Lukoil. Pan American Energy has an awarded contract with the National Hydrocarbons Commission as a result of round 2. It was founded in 1997 through the merger of the companies Bridas and Amocorp Corporation. We are going to start opening the offers for contractual area number 32. The minimum and maximum values of the state's share in the operating profit set by the Finance Ministry for contractual area number 32 are: minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. Now I ask the member of the committee to take out the envelopes containing the offers of the bidders, keeping the registration order. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Total and Pemex. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 40.49. Value of the state's share in the operating profit, 40.49. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 0. We are going to open the offer of the bidder Sapura and Galem. The bidder presents the following economic offer. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 30.16. Value of the state share in the operating profit, 30.16. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. Additional investment factor for the contractual area, 1. We have finished opening the offers of the bidders for contractual area number 32. According to the results shown on the screen, we have the awarded bidder is Total and Pemex. The second place is Sapura and Galem. In order to participate in this bid, Total and Pemex formed a consortium. The company Total Exploration and Production has 4 contracts awarded with the CNH, 3 as a result of the fourth bid of round 1, and 1 as a result of the first bid of round 2. It's a subsidiary of the company Total S.A. based in France and founded in 1924. It has state interest and is quoted in Paris, London, and Brussels and New York Stock Exchange. Pemex Exploration Production has 7 contracts awarded by the CNH, 1 as a result of the fourth bid of round 1, 2 as a result of the first bid of round 2, and 4 as a result of the fourth bid of round 2. Pemex Exploration Production belongs to Petróleos Mexicanos, a state-owned company founded in 1938. We are going to start opening the offers for contractual area number 33.
Minimum and maximum value of the state share value in the operating profit determined by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for contracting area number 33 are minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. At this point, I request the member of the committee to take out envelopes that contain the bidders' offers, keeping their registration order. We will open now the bidder offer from Total and Pemex. The bidder is submitting the following economic proposal. State share value in operating profit 50.49. State share value in operating profit 50.49. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. We will open the offer of the bidder Eni and Lukoil.
El licitante presenta la siguiente.
The bidder is presenting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 40.35. State share value in operating profit 40.35. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We have concluded opening offers for contracting area number 33. According to the results, then we have awarded bidder Total and Pemex. Second place, Eni and Lukoil. To participate in this bidding process, Total and Pemex partner in a consortium. Total Exploración y Producción has 4 awarded contracts with the CNH. 3 from the 4th bid round 1 won the first bid round 2. A subsidiary of Total SA, headquartered in France, founded in 1924. Has state participation listed in Paris, Brussels, London, and New York stock exchanges. Pemex Exploración y Producción has 7 contracts awarded with the CNH, one of them of the 4th bid round 1, 2 of first bid round 2, and 4 round bid 2 round 1. And they belong, Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Pemex, founded in 1938. In this bid process, this consortium has been awarded of 2 contracting areas in the southeast basins. Now we will start opening proposals for contracting area number 34. Minimum and maximum value of the state share in the operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance and Public Credit for the contracting area number 34 are as follows. Minimum value 8.50, maximum value 65.00. At this point, I request the member of the committee to take out all the envelopes that contain the bidder's offers, keeping their registration order. Now we will open the offer of the bidder, Total BP and Pan American. The bidder is submitting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 50.49. State share in operating profit 50.49. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 1. Additional investment factor 1. Now we will open the offer of bidder Shell and Pemex. The bidder is submitting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 40.36. State share in operating profit 40.36. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We have finished opening offers for contracting area number 34. According to the results shown on the screen, we have awarded bidder, Total BP, and Pan American. Second place, Shell and Pemex. To participate in this bid, Total BP and Pan America gathered in a consortium. Total Exploración y Producción has 4 contracts awarded with the CNH 3, bid number 4, round 1, and 1 from round 2. Subsidiary of Total SA, headquartered in France, founded in 1924, a state participation, listed in Paris, Brussels, and New York Stock Exchange. BP Exploration Mexico has 2 awarded contracts with the CNH. From the 4th bid, round 1, the corporate office is BPC, founded in 1901, listed in London, Frankfurt, and New York Stock Exchanges. And finally, Pan American Energy has a contract awarded with the CNH, second bid, round 1. From Argentina, founded in 1997 with the merge of Bridas and Amoco Corporation companies. Now we will start opening offers for contracting area 35.
Los valores mínimo y máximo.
Minimum and maximum values of the state share in the operating profit established by the Ministry of Finance. Minimum value 22.50, maximum value 65.00. At this point, I request a member of the committee to take out envelopes that contain the offers of the bidders for contracting area number 35. Now we will open the bidder offer from Total BP and Pan American. The bidder is presenting the following economic offer: state share value and operating profit 30.49. State share value in operating profit 30.49. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. We will open the offer from the bidder Shell and Pemex. the bidder is presenting the following economic offer. State share value in operating profit 34.86. State share value in operating profit 34.86. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0. Additional investment factor for the contracting area 0.
Hemos concluido con la apertura.
We have finished opening bidders' offers for contracting area number 35. According to the results shown on the screen, we have awarded bidder Shell and Pemex. Second place, Total BP and Pan American. We have finished. To participate in this bid, Pemex and Shell partnered in a consortium. They have 10 contracts awarded with CNH 1, first bid round 2, and 9 from the fourth bid round 2, a subsidiary of Royal Shell, headquartered in the Netherlands and merged with Transport listed in Amsterdam, London, and New York stock exchanges. Pemex Exploración y Producción has 7 contracts with the CNH. 1 bid fourth round 1, 2 of first bid round 2, and 4 of the third bid round 2. Pemex Exploración y Producción belongs to Pemex, a state-owned company founded in 1938. We have finished opening offers for the 8 contracting areas of the Cuencas del Sureste contracting areas. And with this, the opening and submittal offers. I remind those bidders that were second place or no bidders that you can pick up your bid bonds on the desk of the registration or in the following days at the CNH offices. Thank you very much. Dear audience, we thank all of you for your attention. The submittal and offer opening session for round number 3 has concluded. The representatives of the media and the public are invited to the press conference that will be held in this room in about 15 minutes. Good afternoon.
Gobierno de la República.
Muy buenas tardes a todos los.
Good afternoon. As always, we thank you for your presence. In order to start this press conference, the Minister of Energy, Pedro Joaquín Caldwell, will address the audience, and afterwards, Dr. Alberto Torres Garcia will do the same. He is the Undersecretary of Revenues of the Finance Ministry, as well as Mr. Juan Carlos Cepeda, Commissioner President of the National Hydrocarbons Commission. The Undersecretary of Hydrocarbons of the Ministry of Energy is with us, Dr. Aldo Flores. If you are so kind, Secretary, you have the floor. Good afternoon. Firstly, I'd like to highlight the huge transparency of the bidding process of contracts of exploration and extraction of hydrocarbons that has just taken place. I would also like to highlight this virtue of this procedure to recognize the impeccable and professional work done by the National Hydrocarbons Commission. And of course, the outstanding participation of the Ministry of Finance and the Undersecretary of Hydrocarbons of the Ministry of Energy. I think that one of the main competitive advantages that Mexico has nowadays in the international market of crude oil is the bidding process stemming from the energy reform that has stopped on transparent decisions on the extraction and exploration of oil. Indeed, we are witnessing the most transparent bidding processes of the history of the energy sector in Mexico, and probably of the history of the Mexican state. From the selection of the areas to be bidded and the pre-qualification process, the dialogues between the companies in writing with the CNH, these are the highest standards worldwide. Mexico today is recognized in the world for the transparency, for the level field of these bidding processes. And along with our geological wealth, this transparency is one of the reasons why these bids are being successful. I highlight that, as you just saw, 36 contractual areas were awarded. 16 contractual areas out of 35 offered. That is 46% of the contractual areas were awarded. This is a very high percentage. I think one of the important achievements from the point of view of the energy policy is that we opened 2 oil provinces to the exploration that were practically not explored. I'm talking about the province of Burgos and Tampico Misantla. We awarded 4 contracts, 8 in those areas. And this is a beachhead of the development of these oil provinces that, I reiterate, were not very explored as Saudi basins. Also, the importance of these awards is that this is mainly wet gas that forms the energy policy. This is one of our priorities, to decrease our dependence on the imports of natural gas and also supply properly the petrochemical industry in Mexico. Another important achievement, I think, is since Pemex participated in 6 consortiums and was awarded 6 contracts, becomes a reliable and competitive international partner. So with this, we attain one of the objectives of the energy reform was the internationalization of Pemex, and that Pemex may benefit from partnerships and consortia where it shares geological and financial risks. And we are very pleased to see that Pemex is advancing in this direction. I would like also to highlight that the expected investments in these 16 blocks throughout the life of the contracts could reach $8.6 billion. And also throughout the life of the contracts, this bid would generate around 86,000 new jobs, mainly in the oil regions I have just mentioned. I'm going to give the floor to the Undersecretary. Thank you very much, Secretary. I'd like to start by congratulating the teams of the Ministry of Energy and the National Hydrocarbons Commission for this extraordinary process, both in the execution and the results. The result of this round 3.1 is just another example of an exemplary procedure in terms of a transparent bid by placing 16 of the 35 fields that were bidded shows a strong interest of foreign investors, in many cases forming partnerships with Mexican companies. And regarding the tax terms, I'd like to highlight that on average of the 16 fields that were bidded today, the state participation is 45.8%. And this is the share of the state regarding the profits. As you know, the law sets forth that the state also receives payments, what we know as the superficial payments, the basic royalty, and of course the income tax. So considering all the items for which the projects will contribute to the state, we expect that the revenues for the state will be 72% with respect to the value of these projects. It's important to highlight that on average, regarding today's fields, is 72%. It's important to highlight that this 72% that we obtain today is aligned with the same number, 72%, that has been the average for this indicator throughout the rounds that have been bidded the last years. So today's result is aligned with what we have been seeing. It's important to emphasize that as a result of the bidding process, we have incorporated the possibility that the offers may contain a cash payment when signing the contract. As a result of the offers that reach their maximum limits in other variables, and as a result thereof, they allow to have a cash offer, the government will receive in the following months an amount of $124 million. Just to finish, I'd like to highlight something else. As you know, the law sets forth that these contracts include an adjustment mechanism. So in case of 3 possible scenarios in the following years, whether it is a significant increase in the oil price, a significant increase in the amount of resources found in the fields, or else an important increase in the productivity of these fields, this adjustment mechanism allows the government to align the incentives with the entrants in said fields. So both the benefit for the entrants and the government is higher. So with this, the government could obtain up to 78% of these fields in those scenarios. With this, I'm going to give the floor to the Secretary, thanking again the team of the Ministry of Energy and the National Hydrocarbons Commission on all the entrants.
Gracias. Con su permiso, señor secretario.
Thank you. So with this, we successfully conclude this bid. As you saw, these are 3 basins in shallow waters: Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, and southeast basins. The first 2, Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, so are basins where the exploration risk is higher. The amount of information and knowledge that the industry has is relatively lower than the southeast basins. That is, the first 2. In the first 2 basins that have not been open to the participation of the industry, and with a higher exploration risk and with prospective resources, mainly natural gas and some liquids. And the results are successful in these 2 basins, considering the geological risks and the exploration risks. So as the Secretary said, the energy policy is to open new areas of natural gas, given the importance and the need to develop more natural gas reservoirs. And 8 contracts were awarded in these 2 basins of Burgos and Tampico, Misantla, Veracruz, where the prospectivity is natural gas. Bear in mind that natural gas is more difficult to find profitable projects for natural gas given the low price in North America. But in spite of this, there are 8 projects with economic feasibility, and they were successfully awarded. So these basins, there's a huge difference. These are areas with prospective resources of oil. There's much more information, less geological and commercial risk, and the result is that all the areas of Southeast basins were awarded. 16 contracts were awarded, as Undersecretary of Revenue said, and not only many contracts. By the way, in the previous bid of shallow waters 2.1, we awarded 10 contracts. Here we are talking about 16 contracts. So with respect to the round 2, there are more contracts awarded. And not only that, but as we've seen, they are awarded in very good terms for Mexico. Why is that? As Undersecretary of Revenue said, the state's share in the profits, taking into account all the taxes and royalties, 72%. As Undersecretary said, this percentage of profits given to the state is higher than what we see in other countries that are awarding contracts offshore. So 72% is higher than what is being awarded and what the state is receiving in other states, countries like Brazil or the US. And also regarding investment, we saw that the contracts awarded today involve 9 additional exploration wells. So with these rounds, it's 138 exploration wells that have that include a letter of credit that back these investment commitments. With these investment commitments today in Mexico, more than 50% of the exploration we are going to see in the following years, starting this year, more than 50% of the exploration efforts will come from the contracts awarded in these bids. 138 wells have been committed in these bids. Today, 9. Very briefly, what do we expect to see regarding production? These 16 contracts, we expect result in a production of around 280,000 barrels per day. with a peak in 2025, but starting production in 2022. There's also a component of natural gas, but the main aspect of the Southeast Basin is oil. Regarding natural gas, we expect 220 million cubic feet of natural gas with the same timeline as of 2022. I don't know if the Undersecretary of Hydrocarbons wants to add something. Otherwise, we can start the Q&A session. Please tell us who you are posing the question to. And the first one is Carol Garcia from El Economista newspaper. Thank you. Good evening. The question is for the President of the National Hydrocarbons Commission. What's the cost of each one of these wells? What's the price? And also for the Secretary of Energy. For the next bids, the ones that are pending in this administration, what's the expectation in round 3.2 and round 3.3? And whoever may answer, the candidate that is leading the presidential polls has talked about reviewing the legality of the contracts. So can you explain us how these contracts are protected, and in case they can be reversed? How would this process be? Thank you. Thank you, Carl. I'll start with the question you posed to me, the wells. Just a comment with respect to terminating the agreements, because CNH manages these contracts, but I'm sure that Mr. Secretary will complement my answer. Each well of these 9 wells that were committed for exploration, their estimated cost is $45 million. Therefore, Carol, of the 9 wells, we estimate around $410 million of investment, minimum committed investment, but we have to add seismic works as minimum, and therefore the minimum investment committed from the contractors that will also include letter of credits to support it. It's $442 million. This is the minimum investment, Carol. Now, if as a result of the exploration works, there's commercial success, that is, that we drill and we find a reservoir with commercial feasibility, so you start the phase of development and production. Considering this phase, the potential investment of what is awarded today in these 16 contracts amounts to $8.6 billion. So you have a minimum committed investment in the first phase of exploration of $442 million. That results of an estimation of well of $45 million. And in case of succeeding in the exploration, the investment in these 16 contractual areas amounts to $8.6 billion. Just a comment about the legality of the contracts and the termination thereof. As you know, this is a constitutional reform with a very sound legal framework, and in the case of exploration and extraction, this is a regulating body set forth in the Constitution with an institutional strength that is unparalleled internationally. Now, the contracts are fully guaranteed by the Constitution and the legal framework. It is not possible to cancel them. It is not possible to terminate them unless for the strict causes set forth in the Hydrocarbons Act. I thought you were going to ask that, Carol. So here I have Article 20 of the Hydrocarbons Act that mentions the termination causes. And they talk about abandoning the investment works, failure to comply with the minimum work, if there's an environmental disaster attributable to the contractor, non-compliance of the ruling of a court. The causes are very specific, and they are only that ones. There's no way to terminate and cancel these contracts beyond what is set forth in the law. That's all for me. So, no, she also asked a question to me. I'd like to highlight that with these 16 contracts awarded today, we have exceeded the barrier of the 100 contracts. It's 107 contracts. It was difficult to imagine 3 years ago when we started with these bidding rounds that we could reach this number of contracts with these conditions that are very favorable for the Mexican state, and with this investment potential and also production and job generation for the following years in our country. As the reporter was asking, we have 2 bids that are pending. They are land bids, conventional bids. It's 37 blocks that will be bidded by the end of July, during the second week of July. And the first bid of non-conventional, the 3.3, the bid is planned for September 5. These are 9 blocks, mainly in the area of Burgos, land Burgos. In all our bidding processes, the minimum objective is 25% of awards. For this bid, our minimum objective was 9. With this, we would get to 100 contracts. 16 were awarded. In almost all the bids, we have exceeded this percentage of 25%. So 25% of 37 in conventional land ones in July, and 25% of 9 in unconventional land in September. Just a comment, Carol, regarding the termination, Article 20 of the Hydrocarbons Act. The causes are only those set forth in law, and as the law and Article 20 say, the only authority that is able to terminate oil contracts in the country is the National Hydrocarbons Commission. Thank you very much. Now, Adam Williams from the Bloomberg Agency. Good afternoon. Congratulations again. One question. Talking about the coming rounds, we were talking about some bits of extra heavy crude oil. So my question is, do you still contemplate the idea of a fourth bid, maybe of round 3 or 4.1? What are your plans in this regard? We are analyzing that. We are reviewing this with the National Hydrocarbons Commission. There are some issues to be addressed, mainly with Petróleos Mexicanos that has fields in that zone. We could confirm it or not in the following weeks. We're just in the process of maturing this round. Norma Zúñiga from Reforma newspaper. Good afternoon. I'd like to know that if the areas awarded to Pemex One was, they asked for that in round 0 and it was not awarded. And if there's any risk of the areas they have to comply with in the 2 years, and what are you going to do with these dry gas areas? Is there anything the regulator can do to make them appealing? Because we understand the issue with the price. Thank you, Norma, for your question. Something important for you to bear in mind is that the Secretary of Energy awarded to Petróleos Mexicanos more than 90% of the proved reservoirs in the country and the main exploration areas. If you see the map of the exploration areas that Pemex has in shallow waters, it's in most of the southeast basins, mainly. And the contracts that were bid today are some areas in the peripheral areas. What the Ministry of Energy and the Ministry of Finance and the National Hydrocarbons Commission bid, let me say it in colloquial terms, it was a surplus. Petróleos Mexicanos was awarded more than 90% of the proved reservoirs and the best exploration areas that are still in shallow waters, especially in the southeast basins. What you can see in the rounds are the bidding of contracts in surplus areas. So practically, what Petróleos Mexicanos was requested was awarded by the Ministry of Energy. Most of what we saw today are areas that Pemex that were not appealing for Pemex in the round 0, the majority of them. I don't know. I presume that some of them might have been requested, but most of them, Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, Marino, Burgos, Marino, and some of the surrounding areas of southeast basins were ranked at a lower place for Petróleos Mexicanos. Pemex were awarded more than 90%, practically everything they asked for. I insist, the bids we conduct are contracts for areas that were surplus. The best, indeed, was awarded to Pemex. These are not bad areas, but indeed, the best one by far are the ones that Pemex has. I'd like to add to this great answer given by the President of the Hydrocarbons Commission that the areas of the state, the legal mandate that we have, is to offer them in a transparent manner to the company that offers the state the highest economic value and the highest investment percentage. And that can be a public company, as we saw today. If it's Pemex, the one that presents the best offer, it is awarded to Pemex. If it's a private company, it is awarded to the private company. The winner should be the state. It's important that the natural resources of the Mexicans in the bottom of the sea or the subsoil are being awarded transparently and with the highest yields, the highest economic value for the Mexican state, and the highest investment to generate production and jobs.
From Reuters, David. Good afternoon. Congratulations. 2 questions. The first one, probably to both from CENER, mainly the secretary. One of the things that we saw in the first 2 basins, the contracts, there was more interest by companies in those oil areas and not gas. Obviously, as you have already mentioned, the country requires more natural gas. What are you thinking to do to adjust terms so in the future there's more interest in these areas, mainly gas areas? Second question, related to the political risk. First, you may say that there's a warranty that we're going to have auctions in September and July, no matter who wins the elections. And now, beyond the administrative recession, there's a regulatory burden of all contracts. And with the terms, it is certainty that many of the contracts that were awarded today and many of the past ones will be with the next administration. I'm talking to ASEA, SENER, social expenditure, and also the Ministry of Finance, talking about costs and contract adjustments. So can you tell me what's your message that you want to convey to companies and investors when they see that many of the procedures to operate will correspond to the next administration, but not you? Is there certainty about these contracts today, and the ones that are still missing, permits, paperwork to start operating? As you all know, due to energy policies, the Energy Secretary is including in practically all bidding processes that we are carrying out areas to exploit natural gas. In some instances, the industry is taking them because it is profitable. In other cases, no. Mainly, we are awarding land gas contracts. And today we see that they preferred those places where they had more likeliness of light oil combined with gas. And those of 100% gas in shallow waters were not taken by the industry, but we will continue including them. And we believe that the two land bidding processes will have more success in gas fields. There are several of them. In the 3.2 and 3.3 in Burgos is practically a gas bidding process that will increase in a substantial manner our production if we are successful in their awarding process. Now, talking about round 3.2, 3.3, they are not subject to electoral political cycles. They are the result of our 5-year plan, and the energy reform determines that these rounds are of interest for the country. We are firmly convinced that the work that we have carried out is the right one and that it will remain, no matter the political party of the next administration in Mexico, the federal government, due to common sense at elemental level and protecting the interests of the country, they should carry the enforcement of the energy reform and the regulatory framework of these contracts due to 3 main reasons. Number 1, they represent investment for the country. Number 2, thousands of job positions, more than 820,000 job positions in the next years. And number 3, the opportunity to eliminate the drop in our gas and oil production. So due to investment, employment, and energy security in the nation, a responsible administration should continue with these public policies that were established in our Mexican Constitution and the bylaws included in the energy reform. 2 more questions. One from Rosalba Amezcua from Capital de América. Good afternoon. This is a question for Secretary Caldwell. I would like to know what's the reason that we had several void or deserted bids. In this round, they were 19. What's the reason for this? Do you believe that this is because some of the statements of Andrés Manuel López Obrador have had any effect in this bidding process? The twin round is 2.1 round. In round 2.1, we awarded 10 contracts. In this round, 16 contracts. So we have had more awarded contracts in this round. As you can see, among the 3 oil or geological provinces where the fields were included, all those from the southeast basin were awarded. All of them. Those bids where we awarded 8, 4, and 4 were Burgos, Tampico, Misantla, both of them marine fields. And there's something very clear. Those are non-explored areas, and the geological risk is high. And number 2, those are mainly gas areas. As you know, gas prices in North America are quite low. There's a great competition of shale gas in the United States. I think those are the reasons for which we awarded 8 fields. We do not see this as a pessimistic result, but we see this as a gain because we are extending the country oil border, adding 2 more provinces. As you can recall, in the last bidding process, we awarded a lot in Tampico, Misantla, and right now 4 of them, 4 blocks. And that's what we expect in Marine Burgos in the future. As I said, those are sea heads that are arriving to these oil provinces, and to the extent that we have more success, we will build important clusters for the benefit of the country. Daniel Rodriguez from Platts will ask the last question. Good afternoon. Thank you for this opportunity. Secretary, Under Secretary, and Commission Chairman, a question. How do you forecast Mexico's production? It is interesting to see that many heavy oil fields have not been awarded, but light ones. We are going to open the light crude and shale. I would like to connect my question with this question as well. Do you believe that it is still important to have the outbreaks in Salamanca and Salina Cruz to process heavy oil, heavy crude? $3,000 million is the cost, and with this we could have almost 70 exploratory wells. That's a very important cost. I would like to underline that, to start with, as part of the oil policy design, we bet for project diversification. In all these bid processes that we have seen, there are projects in sea, shallow waters, deep waters, conventional oil, and also non-conventional oil fields. So we covered the whole portfolio because all the production sources will be necessary to keep current levels and increase them. But as those are expensive, complex projects and their maturity time takes from 5 to 10 years, we're not expecting a change in production at significant level before 2025. We expect that this production will be kept in stable levels, and as we have seen, Pemex has made significant achievements in this area, and this will start changing as these projects start maturing. The Commissioner Chairman referred to 35 new exploratory wells that will be executed as a consequence of the bids that have been carried out, and they will start giving results next decade. That's when we will see a different trend in the country's production. Thanks to all of you for your attendance.